And greetings, everyone. I have already unlocked this. 21st, 21st is here. 22nd, right here. Ooh. And Zorth should be on his way. Oh.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Alright, so that's done, that's done. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to the fuel and oh, right. I was supposed to pick up these guys. Alright, let's let's head back to the Um, I guess that's the only way to do it. Hello, Zorth.
Good afternoon, Kindar. How's it going?
It is going. It is going.
Yay, I'm actually in game after only one shot. I guess that means they fixed whatever the problem was that they were having with people joining multiplayer games.
That, or you're being lucky.
Did you get anything fun in the Fixmas calendar?
A couple of nuke, a stack of nuke, and don't remember what was on the 21st.
Not overly important.
Nope.
Certainly what it seems, though, is that it doesn't seem like, and hopefully I'm wrong, that we're going to get the superposition oscillator.
Well, If we don't, hopefully we're not going to run out of drive till we have everything we want.
Well, I think that's unlikely because I think you said that there was 5 or 8 extra drives above the maximum number of recipes.
Yeah. Also, if you're by the MAM and, well, you're probably by the hub, if you want to do the next item to uh, in the hub to be sent up to unlock whatever is next, and throw another drive in the MAM. I have half of them, so since I didn't know where I was going to be.
Okay, so there's a hard drive scanning.
Okay, so that's been stopped.
Okay, so tier 7 control system development. Get you scannable sulfur, sulfuric acid, patch-kit sulfuric acid, battery, radio control units, supercomputers, assembly director systems, and blenders.
Cool.
Let's see, 400 aluminum casings. 200 Alcad sheets. Alclad sheets. $200 computers. And all of the plastic.
Yay.
Incoming ADA.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Sure, Ada. Whatever you say. I think I'm going to do something over there. Why are you guys yellow? Oh, because I had lost you. Really? Why are you a red? No fuel? Really? How is there no fuel here? Oh, right. Right. Pipeline is limited at 600. Goes back there. So if I break that, it's gonna go back. Okay. So now that can power 3 lines. So you're powering this. You're powering. No. Wait. No, right. Right now you're only powering this. And you are powering that. Okay. So. If we look here, we should start getting fuel again. It's coming up. Yeah. Fuel production, I'm sorry, power production is going to be erratic for a while.
Well, to be honest, that bothers you far more than it bothers me.
Yep.
Let's see. So the last hard drive that got scanned gave you rubber concrete and electrode aluminum scrap.
Grab one.
Next hard drive. You don't have a particular preference?
We have enough for all of them, as far as I'm aware. We might be. Actually, no, we've got another tier, so we should be able to get everything.
Okay.
So these three should keep running. Kind of no matter what. And the other one, Ekla, welcome to the stream. And the other one should eventually slow down. Oh, okay, there we go. I am doing well, thank you very much. Okay, that is done, that is done. Playing with my new hover pack.
Yeah, did you try it when you were launched from a hypertube?
Not yet, because in this direction, I need lift to survive long enough to reach the power plant. In the other direction, I'm fine, so I'll probably try it in that direction.
Cool.
Okay, so you are ready to stuff upgraded. Okay, I guess not.
Right, have to fix my settings.
You played peaceful?
I play peaceful. And here I'm going, why aren't these guys upset about the fact I'm shooting them? Okay, they should be properly upset about me shooting them now. I mean, mostly I've been sticking around my base being entirely upset about how my layout of my stuff looks right at the moment.
Going to be rebuilding?
I'm gonna have to do something. I mean, I have belts crossing other belts. I've got elevators coming down and sort of aligning with everything else. It's ugly.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
Been there, done that.
Okay, is there going to be any more arguments from you guys? No? Okay. I seem to remember there's a couple of eggs around here. I actually
Is
need to go over here.
is there an on-off switch for the jetpack? Like instead of double tapping going down?
I do not believe so.
No, that's a refinery. Unpack it. That's Oh, wait, right. That's supposed to be the out, not the in. Which means I need to change that, of course. I am
Are you getting ins and outs mixed up again?
always, always.
Hmm.
What? I got the damn jetpack. Let's make use of it. How did I set it up? At least it's gonna go both. utterly wrong, but not going to care. Huh. I am going to care, because I don't have to line them up to the belt when I can line them up to you. Now, you need a container. Time. Yeah, if I do that, the container are larger than that. Okay, so that's. So if we move it half off, okay, we'll be good. Ooh, Aurora Borealis.
Yes. You get them in during this event.
Neat.
Okay.
How is there still fuel in these ones? When that's basically going down. And I know why the belts stagger.
Okay. Why do the belts stagger?
Because they're faster than the input output. Because those are tier 4 belts, so 480. But I'm actually outputting 6. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 300. So it's trying to move 300 at a speed of 480, and it gets, bottlenecked everywhere that it doesn't process that fast. So.
Yep, makes sense.
I am adding a container here and there to the buffer, just to see what it does, but I'm going to. You know what? I can delete that and redo it. So. I can actually redo everything. Okay, cool. I would really like it if when we copy an item, it kept its color.
Well, it's something that you can go through and suggest in the forums, I guess. The more I think about this, the less it makes sense to do this up here.
Just like that. What are you working on?
Well, I figure for some things we're going to need aluminum, so I was just trying to set up aluminum production, but where I'm thinking of doing it doesn't make sense to do it up here. It makes sense to move the aluminum, the bauxite down to ground level than it is to try to process it up here.
Yep. Basically, my thought process is water is better left as low as possible, or liquids in general.
Well, considering how high I'd have to bring it up, yes, I concur. So it doesn't make sense to go off this way. power lines there and there. The copper I need is way over there. So I guess sending the belt down. Here. Really? Too long just to get to there? You couldn't give me another, like, meter and a half?
Yep.
Okay, so let's go dismantle what I built over here.
Right. I need to keep that. Color. This is fuel. Actually.
Well, that was extremely stupid because now I have to get back up there.
Oh, right. I no longer have a pipe there, so that's not something I have to be concerned about. Okay, that will be a little interesting. What height of a wall are you? am I gonna make sure this is lit up? Is this? Okay. Snap. But know how to resolve those. Usually. Except, it's supposed to be a. It's not supposed to be a splitter. It's supposed to be a merger. Really? And that. Oh, I see. Because there was a wall in the way. You weren't interested in it. Interesting. How the hell do I make this cross? Okay. There we go. Of course, the mistake I just made, which is going to mean I'm going to have to redo everything, is that I did not check the alignment. To you, did I? Okay. I need you in I1. Oh wow, perfect height. I do that. Perfectly aligned. Good.
Are elevators, remind me if elevators are infinite as long as you can get between the two posts or two holes?
Yes. Your only job is to get it there.
Okay. 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 That's why I built a ladder. Because my jetpack does not have enough bang to get me up here.
Do you have power lines?
I'm going to be pulling the power lines as I'm well, after I've got the belt established, I'll pull power lines. There's power not that far from here. I mean, it's not a short distance, but it's not a far distance. So I'll just expand the. Actually, can I expand the power network? Because if I attach, I think you can attach more than one power tower to power tower.
Yeah, you need to connect your power line at the top, and there's 3 total junction points.
The only downside is that will mean that if you're going to be using that power line for travel, that it'll probably kick you off at that point because of the junction.
Or if I know it's coming, I can probably get myself in a turn. Hey, Death, welcome back. How are you doing? Right, so now that's connected that way.
Okay, well, let's start establishing the power line then.
You are doing well. I'm glad to hear that. How was your day, and what are you up to? You're about to finish the book, okay? Which book? Okay, so that's that. That goes there. That goes here. Right. Well, it's not capitalized, so it's not the book. Ah, Ruin and Rising. Okay. Right. You had mentioned that. You had mentioned that book. Why are you red? Oh, you're shut down. Okay. Okay.
Where's the kitties?
Oh. Of course I did the wrong one. Because I copy pasted. Kitties are right where you left them. Hopefully, anyway.
Oh, right, there's a cave under that. That's why I'm hearing kitties.
Okay. That is done. Now. Pipe.
Pretty sure.
I
Pretty
need.
sure we already cleared out whatever the kitties were guarding, but let's go play with the kitties.
Not fight. Play. Kitties are lonely.
Oh, no, we didn't clear out what the kitties were guarding.
What were they guarding?
Blue power slug. And the tunnel exits within sight of the iron plant on the other side.
Okay.
so if I put a foundation. And a floor hole in the middle.
You know what? I'm okay with this. All right, so I guess turn this on and see what happens. Oh, I bought Space Engineer 2.
How much is it to essentially alpha test the game?
I'm not gonna play that early in it, but I bought the bundle with the Pioneer edition, and it was okay. I'm gonna have to go.
Don't have to tell me. I was just curious.
I think it's about $60.
That's not horrible. Wait, am I doing this in the wrong place?
Don't we always?
Maybe. Yes, I'm doing it in entirely the wrong place. Good to know.
Let's go over there.
Okay. I'll just leave that like that for now. Until I decide where I want it to go.
If you need empty canisters, there's some in the stack of containers. ended up with a bunch, and I don't know right now if they're going to be excess or not. All right. So you are going to Huh? They're going to share the head left this way. And there should be enough fuel to power all of this. It's going to be purely a question of paying attention to what's going on with the fuel. Oh. Good. Everything's off. So I'm going to wait till you guys build up power to this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm realizing I could have gotten myself in trouble.
Would you?
Yeah, I tore down a power tower. I'm in my hover pack.
Hmm.
Fortunately, I was still over the power plant, but I just realized after the fact that yeah, if I'd done that in the wilderness, that could have hurt. I am going to put down a MAM.
Oh, right. I was doing drives, wasn't I?
Well, I mean, you got busy, so. Okay, so you are 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50. As useful, as nice as the hover pack is, it's not exactly fast.
No, no, it is not. Okay.
Although, just like the jetpack, if you give yourself momentum first, it kind of keeps it. It's going to make it easier to see. Okay, where is that question mark?
The orange question mark? It's a copper node over by me.
Oh, okay. All right.
You need not concern yourself with it. It is not important to the work you are doing.
It's just like because it shows up really big, so I thought it was close.
No, I highlighted it. Here, let me remove the highlight. Don't need it highlighted right now. I know where it is.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think the bottle buffer is really needed. I'm not going to take it down.
So it should be. Oh, why were you doing that? I didn't ask you to do double. Ugh.
Oh,
I picked power line, and instead of putting in the single ones just on the inside, I put in the double-ended ones. So now I have double-ended things going up the wall.
the one you connected the power line was a double?
Yes.
Yeah, it copies whatever was
Well, that's annoying.
yeah, I've discovered that the hard way myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that
Okay.
there.
So throwing ourselves up with the hover pack shuts down the hover pack so that you have to double tap to turn it on once you're over power line for it to stop you. Otherwise, it hurts. Oof.
Okay, so how am I gonna fix that one?
Radio control units. Do we have
We may have a few of them.
that? Not as far as I... wait, unless they're... Radio control units. We
No.
don't have any...
No, I guess it's not something that the doggos ever give us, because we won't have made them yet. Okay.
Alright, so we're not that.
So am I
Not
hooked up to
that.
power? Yes, I have power, and congrats, it looks like your power is stable.
Cool. It's not fully... It's not using all the fuel, so... Yeah, it would be stable. Okay, so tier 8 we cannot unlock.
Because we don't have radio control units yet?
We don't have radio control unit. We do not have supercomputers. We do not have... yeah. Yeah, radio
Okay.
control and supercomputers are the things that are... at least I don't think we have... Well, okay, we've got one supercomputer. Not enough to unlock anything. So tier 8 is gonna have to wait.
Well, that's fine, because we're barely doing anything on tier 7.
Yep. And we're not gonna be doing anything on tier 7 anytime soon as far as I'm concerned.
No, that's fine. I am going to make bauxite available, and if you do not want me to proceed...
Well,
to
actually,
process this to
on
aluminum-
the aluminum, the Alcad aluminum sheet. If you're able to get that, like if you're set up to get that and send that to the depot, that would be useful because it's the tier 5 belt, the Mark 5 belts.
Okay, so I will continue working on this portion of tier 7 then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm mainly saying that I don't like I don't plan on setting up any building for stuff for tier 7 unless I need it, and I don't expect to need much because I'm still working on the power plant. And I'm going to be working there for a while, I suspect. Yeah, let's change packs before I kill myself.
Okay. So I have a dozen or so foundations. I will have a powered machine here, so that should prevent the mobs showing back up here again. Where's the power connector on the miner? It's up top, isn't it? Yeah, it's on that side. So we'll park you here. Do I really want to turn this on? Sure, why not? Move that out that way. Okay, so I need a refinery. No, not a refinery. No, yes, refinery. So there is a recipe I'd like. Do we have it? That's the question. Aluminum scrap. Wait. Do you have a refinery with a refinery blueprint? I'm thinking.
What do you need it to have?
Just the attached
The power connector?
power connector.
Yep.
Individual machines refinery. Problem with blueprints is it's not gonna give me the lineup, is it?
Not the first one for some reason. You have to eyeball it.
Okay, so I'm on that line. And that one. Back to. There, that'll do. Okay, and you put it there. Okay, I can work with that. So I want a power pole kind of in line with this to get me started. Okay, now I need water.
Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink.
Let's see. So if I set my pipeline support there.
Oh. Every generators are turned on. So ultimately, that shall be the stress test for the system.
And I didn't want to do that anyways because I'm stupid. Let's run it along here. So, anything to do with aluminum scrap is something I would be interested in for a recipe. Actually, I might as well just have a look. I'm in the middle of puzzling through what I want to do here. Ma'am. Yes, that is. Yes, thank you. That is exactly the one I want.
It is used in making aluminum ingot.
Yep. I wanted the recipe without the silicon.
Ah, the
Without
pure aluminum ingot.
Yep, that's the one I wanted. I still have to deal with getting coal over here to make the scrap, but at least now I don't have to use the silica in order to make it. I mean, yes, I don't make it as much as fast.
Yeah, if speed is not an issue, yeah.
Well, let's see. 6 plus 5 gets me 4. But 6 of that gets me 3.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, I need more empty containers. I guess.
Yeah, for now I'm fine with it. It's not like we're trying to make whatever the core aluminum stuff is used for anyways. Run this along here in a straight line. Can I put these off here?
Okay. 15, so that's 150, so that's 300.
Am I gonna need head lift there? Maybe.
That's gonna be 450. Yeah, that's what the buffers. Huh. Interesting, it's going down slightly.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Am I gonna need a pump on there?
When in doubt, throw it on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a pump because that's like 12 meters. Pump.
Alright, I think I can tear you down and rebuild you. Oh. Damn it. Maybe. Hey, Colo! Is factory to my satisfactory? Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. So from alumina solution. We need coal, get aluminum scrap, and water. Right. Right, water. So that's made in another refinery. And
So-
the output from here is water.
That is directly to center.
Okay, what do I get out? So we need 240 in. $288 in. You know what? This works so much better if I have an overflow of, if I'm overproducing aluminum scrap and just not overclock this crap. Because the numbers work so much better. Well, essentially means I don't have to figure out where I'm getting 144 coal from as opposed to 120.
I may have a slight issue. Oh, well, maybe not. Back
Okay,
up.
so this is getting me 120 out.
Okay, it might be good.
So let's shut off that one. So if that's getting me 120 out, then I technically only need one water extractor. But coal, where is there coal that I can use?
Ah, damn it.
That is a long way to haul coal from.
Okay. Do I have a alternate power in for my generators? Not currently, but that's easily resolved. Because that is power in. Or, sorry, that's power. That's power going to the outside. Thirteen by 8.
hello.
What happened?
A spitter spit me.
Ah. Okay. If I cut. Okay, all that keeps going, all that keeps going. All right. All that keeps going.
Oh, okay, so you guys are finally going to come and see me.
Yay! Oh, probably noodles. All right, so
Okay, so I need to bring it along this beach here.
you
If
know,
I'm heading to that coal node there, do I have a way to get it here?
ta, 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 ta.
Is this a viable path?
Oh, that doesn't fit. Really? Well, you know what? I'll take it.
This was into the Doggo Grotto, wasn't it? Yeah, there's 2 doggos there. There's supposed to be more doggos here. Yeah, and there's another 2 doggos there.
There. That's.
You should definitely come to the Doggo Grotto and get all the doggos.
Eh. I mean, you can get them, bring them to a pen, and if they're not going to talk to me, I can probably. Okay, so that's. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that would need a 6x6.
Okay, so in the Doggo Grotto, where there used to just be an assortment of crash parts, there's now a helmet and a Xeno Zapper sitting here. The Xeno Zapper just says pick it up, but the helmet says unlock the B374 helmet.
Huh? I mean, I'm gonna guess that it's a.
You know, it'll be a
a cosmetic thing.
Yeah. But what I don't know is if the cosmetic only locks per person or if it unlocks for the game, like for this save.
I don't do cosmetics.
Okay.
So I don't care.
I grabbed it, it's unlocked, and I guess we can check the next time you're back at base. So where is the coal from here? That way.
Right. Right. So. If I'm going to be... Yeah, okay.
Okay, why did those all... Why is crap turning green now? I don't know.
On where?
On the map.
Oh, it seems to be random.
Okay.
It happens to me also once in a while.
So there does not appear to be a path through here, through this grotto, to get the coal to me.
I will say, putting down pipes is a lot easier with the hopper.
Okay. So if I can't get the coal from here... Because that coal is on the other side of this, and there's no passage through.
Can you go around?
Well, that's what I'm looking at. The coal deposits, I think, are in... No, because the crystal cave is there. But they were kind of in the same area as the passage cave. So, let me go around the other way and see if I can find the passage cave. There's nothing behind the waterfall, is there? No. Then all the kitties showed up.
Oops. Distance do I put between them?
Oh, you were guarding a purple slug. Well, that explains the degree of power that was here. 5 kitties and a crap ton of poison.
Hopefully you survived.
Yep. Oh. Is this the alternate route you ran for power? Or did you get rid of guess you got rid of the power lines on the coast and ran them through the cave.
The power line through the coast is still there. The through the cave is the backup.
Okay. Because there's, yeah, there'll be kitties. As there's power, but no powered machines and no stuff, the kitties are still going to spawn in here. Which is fine. It's nothing that a rifle can't take care of. And then the eggs. Yep. What kind of coal are you? Pure. You are exactly what I need. Just 4-meter foundations. So how do you prefer I built this through the cave? Like, my usual thing would just be to run raw belts, but I know you have a preference for building up platforms.
Run raw belts, and when I decide that it's time to update all of that, I'll clean it up. The
I
first,
hate, I hate making a mess and then making you clean it up.
the thing is, the first iteration, as far as I'm concerned, is about getting it done. You know, it's a draft one. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be.
That sounds right like writer advice.
It is. Can you imagine that? A writer advice for life.
Okay. I think it's about my turn to look at the MAM, so you're in the air doing something. Yeah, neither one of those are particularly interesting, so we'll just grab that one. And here, have a hard drive. Okay, so I've got power right here. This is a pure node. This is going to get me... Now I've forgotten how much I need.
Then it gives you.
No, actually, I think it's less than it gives me. I think I only need 120. But, alumina solution. Produce aluminum scrap. It uses 200 and it uses 120 coal a minute. So I don't need the full power of Mark II miner. So what I will do is I will reduce it down. Well, are you going to want coal in the area by the basic factory?
I honestly do not know. I would say if it's convenient to just bring everything and sink the excess, do that.
Well, or I just don't sink the excess coal. I just let it back up on the
What
belt.
the
That means
hell?
that...
Huh. Okay, we're gonna be in trouble. Because I have shut down stuff.
You got a power line somewhere?
Yeah, I just have to connect to it.
Oh yeah, power is all over the place right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just bring the whole 220, 240. That's a Mark III belt.
Wait, what? Damn it. Okay. We are gonna be dealing with some power issue. Well, fluctuation. I don't know that we're gonna lose power, but there's gonna be fluctuations. I am gonna have to. Shut stuff down. I could have sworn I had routed everything.
Do you want to kick on the geothermals?
No, it's not. Basically, the power is going to be all over the. It's going to be unstable. It's not going to fail. It's. I just need to shut down generators until the lines refill. Yeah, no, it's only one of the two the the two fuel refineries that that shut down. So I just thought I had protected it. So that needs to go basically here.
Okay, good to know. I can blow up that. I can't blow up that.
You say that, well, I mean, you said the nuclear Nobelisk leaves radiation behind.
Correct.
Is it permanent?
I do not know. I just know that in watching a YouTuber use it, that it was because it's nuclear Nobelisk and uses uranium to create, that it does leave trace radiation behind, but I do not know how long it lasts because there is a permanent source of uranium or radiation there.
Yeah.
That
Because
said, we can try it.
well, I mean, I would say, well, it's more that to me, if it was strong enough to destroy the stuff that the regular Nobilis won't destroy, I would go, it might be worth calculating how long the radiation lasts. But, you know,
I have a feeling that it won't destroy. It won't destroy stuff that is not destroyable by Nobelisk. All it is a bigger bang for your buck. I don't think it's a. I don't think it'll destroy stuff that isn't tagged as being able to be destroyed, essentially.
I suspect that you are correct.
Just looking around where I am to see if there's anything around here that looks like it might not be able to be destroyed by Nobelisk. What about this stuff in here? Yeah, so the rocks in here are just eating the explosion and not doing anything. So let's grab a piece of nuclear Nobelisk. Nobelisk. I only want one, but you're going to let me take 25.
Oh, right, because you weren't worried taking that.
And Nobelisk. Reload with Nuke Nobelisk. Okay, so it definitely has a radiation level. And it looks like the radiation level decreases over time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so the rate, it's not permanent, it decays over about 30 seconds or so. The further away from the explosion you are, the sooner it decays. Well, for shits and giggles, do I want to run the coal through here? I mean, that is directly on my path, so sure, why not? it'll make it fun for future playing Tiger to figure out how he's going to make it pretty.
You're gonna make me pay for having said just do.
Well, not pay. I'm going to make the build interesting.
Interesting. What? What? That's a merger. Oh, let me guess. You're back. Yeah, you're backwards. Okay.
And bring it through here. I don't suppose you're explodable. Yay! I'm gonna guess you're not explodable though. No.
Really?
In difference to you though, I did make an attempt to clip through anything that cannot be destroyed. So,
Thank you.
okay. So, now I'm up here. How do I get it down there? Since this is nowhere near any kind of grid of any kind.
You jump.
Well, no, I have to... Actually, let's destroy that and this. And let's put down concrete here. Now, you can't be destroyed, right? No, you cannot. Okay. Grid me. That should be in line with that grid there. Now let's see if I can figure out how to do the angled beams. So if I have a beam support there and a beam support there, on the corner, please. Right. Okay, so I do beam diagonal.
Unless you're going to a specific angles, you may have to go freeform.
Freeform. Okay. The angles look awful, but at least it's set in the rock, so I can say it's supported.
Very cool.
I'm trying to follow the rules.
I said very cool.
And I just said I'm trying to follow the rules. I'm not trying very hard, but I'm trying to follow the rules.
Well, I will be able to judge the day I fixed all my rule breaking. Because, yeah.
Okay, so you go in there. And let's see, so that is in line with what? This one? That kind of goes into the rocks.
Really? Well, that's not smart.
Materials, concrete, pink. Okay, so you.
So I know I'm going to need. I'm gonna need more at some point.
Let's stop you there. Okay, so you're just alumina solution out. You need the coal here. I want to run it along. Okay, so for your stubby, you put down a stackable pole and you put it down in line with that and 2 away from the machine.
2 or 3. It will depend entirely on the look you want because they'll both work and one will just be a little more into the machine.
Okay, so if I do that. Okay, so that is not going into the machine at all. Oh, do I have to reverse that? Okay. That does that. Yeah. Maybe. So I want this to be at conveyor pole. I want to run this along here. And there. And there. So can I do you to you, you to you, you to you, and you
Oh, right. I don't think
Belt
yeah,
is
the
too.
buffer's here.
Oh, I see. Belt is too steep. Put you there. Ma'am. One of the options is diluted fuel. Can I assume that's the one you want?
Wait, I need to look at it because I'm already using diluted fuel. So I need to.
Five heavy oil residue, 10 water gets you 10 fuel. Yeah, I'll let you have a look at the map.
Yeah, because I mean, it's one of the oil residue, 2 package water. Give me 2 package fuel. So I mean, maybe there's
this one is done directly in a blender, so no packaging.
Ah, okay. It's okay. I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, I'll take it because the thing is, we're gonna get all of them anyway.
I got a hard drive to drop in.
Oh, too late.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Like,
so,
and the thing is, we can't make blenders anyway. So, but yeah, that's definitely that. I suspect that at some point that will be that will be used to rebuild everything.
I'm sorry, we can build blenders.
We can.
Yep, that was the last of the Tier 7 research, the one that we used to get sulfuric acid and stuff. You need a blender for it.
Oh.
So yes, we can build blenders.
Okay. Well, we're gonna want to automate the aluminum casing. So if we're going to, before we get too heavily into that, but.
I'm working on it.
All right, so that's that. That's that. That's gonna go like that.
Okay, so I have a backup of water. Or do I have a backup of scrap? No, I have a backup of water.
Is that an issue?
Yes.
Really? Oh,
yes.
Because it's the byproduct.
Yes.
What do you have nearby that you could use water to produce and send to a sink?
Well, in theory, I should be able to, like, I'm recirculating the water into the pipeline.
But there's there's a surplus.
There's a surplus currently.
Can you lower the input? Can you underclock your water?
Well, no, because one water extractor gives me 120. I need 240. I got 240 coming. I've got 120 coming out, and I've got 120 coming from one water extractor. I had originally put down 2 water extractors, but I broke the pipe.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do?
Put a buffer.
Your turn.
Put a fluid buffer. If it's even, if you put a fluid buffer in between, it should take the overflow.
Did I fit a fluid buffer here? Just a small one? I don't need the full sized one. Where are the fluid buffers? Ah, there it is. Okay. So apparently I put down my pipes at the same time as you were doing some pipeline work. Because one of them's black and the other one's purple.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not overly worried about it because I haven't painted any of my pipes yet. But I'm sitting here going, I was looking at the fluid buffer. The fluid buffer is black. Okay, I can live with that. Wait, why is that pipe black and why is that one purple? I'm totally fine with this. Okay, so this now seems to be behaving itself. And I'm getting aluminum scrap out. How much? I'm getting 360 a minute. So what do I need to deal with this? Okay, so aluminum ingots. So I need 6 smelters to deal with this.
Really? I did not do that for you either?
Oh wait, this is going to fill up the fluid buffer, isn't it?
How the hell is this? Okay, there we go. Well, do you have limestone in the area?
To make wet concrete and then sink it?
Yeah.
An excellent question. Yes, technically.
Or, you know, if not that, some ores that, because pretty much all the ores can be made pure with water, so.
Well, I mean, I'm sure this will be fine once once I have this thing running full time. It'll all balance itself out. I just had to shut off the water extractor so it wouldn't fill up my fluid buffer because I need the space in the fluid buffer.
Okay.
So I'll just flush the fluid buffer for now. And we'll just paint that normal pipeline color, and so, because it doesn't look off. Okay, so I'm getting 360 scrap a minute out of here, which means 6 smelters. Blueprints. Arrays. What is the smelter logistic? Well, I'll just have a look what the smelter logistic array is.
It's if I remember correctly, it's smelters with a logistic underfloor. Ultimately, I'm not a fan of it.
Okay. Blueprints. You have a constructor ×6. You don't have a smelter ×6 other than the logistics.
I mean, you can double check to make sure that that's that, but
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it is.
okay.
So let's take out those. Let's grab your smelter logistics. Stick it there. Now, where is in on this? Just paste it and then figure out what's what here. Okay, is that in or out?
Look at the at the item input or output. The one that's out has the the sort of arrows.
Unfortunately, in this particular design, the arrows are all covered up because you've put in your elevators.
Oh,
So what I'm looking for is Are
okay? Are the well, actually, they're still should still be visible, but a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm looking for, where's the branding? Okay, the word smelter, smelter there is on the input end. So that logo is on the input end. Okay, so this is input here, that's input here. Okay, input on that side. Okay, so inputs are that way and this way towards the center. So that means I'd want in. Okay, so that goes there, there, and there. Okay, so input and output is the same direction this way. So it'd be in here, and in here, out here, and out here. Or I can just build this up from scratch.
There's always an option.
Well, I mean, I like the architecture of it, but the input, where the inputs and outputs aren't really going to work for me. So yeah, I think I'm just going to dismantle blueprint.
But yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I build these, they're built for a very specific purpose.
Done tight.
Thank you. It's one of the reasons that I've started naming my blueprints, you know, more than just, you know, smelter array and stuff like that. Like, I'm literally naming it for what I'm doing with it.
Okay, so it comes out here. Now, remind me of terminology. It's manifold when you insert on one end and then you wait for all the machines to back up, essentially. And the other one is what? Distributed array?
Manifold is you divide. Load balancing is you divide everything evenly.
And then manifold is you just dump it all on one end and
It's first come, first serve.
Okay. Then it's a manifold I want to play with. So let's find your blueprints for your melter. Let's see, I'm gonna need splitters. Am I too close for splitters? Four, 5, 6.
Water is over there. So the simplest way is to have water coming. Okay, first off, let's splitter.
Okay. And then I can tie you to that.
Right, water comes in this way. It's a splitter.
Okay, so what am I getting out of here? 360, so that's a tier 4 belt. Might as well be tier 4 belts for everyone.
That is sort of my mindset.
Okay, so I need to turn back on this water extractor.
Second. This is Mercher. You're entering.
We'll leave the water off for a minute. Okay.
You're
So this is
exiting
getting me 30. So I'm producing 360 a minute here, out. I'm using that, so I'm getting half. So half of 360 is 180. So that's a tier 3 belt. Okay, so what do I want to do with this material? Now I've got aluminum ingots. It can be used to make alclad sheets and aluminum casings.
We need both.
Mm-hmm.
So, when it comes to the depot, my thought process is one production machine. So, what you get in aluminium, can you feed two production machines for one for each, or?
Easily. I'm making 180 aluminum per minute.
And how much do you need?
Like 90. I'll have a look at the number again in a moment. I just went downstairs to take my laundry out.
Yep.
At least I think I can feed them easily, because I think the casings are 3 ingots get me 2 casings. Alclad sheets I have to bring copper in. Oh yeah, casings I get 3 for 2 at 60 per minute, which means I'll need 90 aluminum casings, or 1990 aluminum. Alclad, 3 and 1 copper gets me 3 Alclad at a rate of 30 per minute. Which means I'll need 30 Alclad
Um,
or 30 aluminum.
I would say probably make more. Whichever one.
The Alclad.
The Alclad, because we'll probably end up going through them at some. Well, maybe not quickly, but I know that there's a bunch. There's some machines I've got that being able to upgrade that to tier 5 is gonna help. So I strongly suspect that once I have access to them, I'm gonna use them a fair bit.
Okay. So to evenly split this, if I do 1 machine for aluminum casings, that'll use 90. And if I do 3 machines for the Alcad aluminum sheet, that uses 90. So that's the 120 I'm making.
All right.
Okay, so I need 1 constructor and 3 assemblers. Constructor. Well, we'll line you up on
That is
that line there.
That is the output.
And then 3 assemblers. One.
Yeah, that's. You know what?
That's funny. I thought the assemblers would line up with each other every time, but the boxes don't line up. The machines line up, but the boxes don't line up. No, but they're all aligned. Okay, so. Oh, are they too close together? Yeah. Yuck, they're too close together. Okay, that's fine. And then ultimately what I want, tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I want an industrial storage container. Here. I want an industrial storage container lined up with this one. There. I want a dimensional depot on top. There and there. Let's say a tier 3. lift there, tier 3 lift there. And I want a smart splitter. Here. And no, that's way too close. Nope. Undo, 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 undo. Undo, undo. And undo. You'll be fine there. There and that there. Smart splitter. Input that way. Facing that way. Input that way. Yes. Facing that way. Tier 3 belting that way. Tier 3 belting that way. One overflow that way. One overflow that way. Let's see what's in the map. Leached copper ingot or rubber concrete. Doesn't really matter. Do the leached copper ingot. And you can have a hard drive. Okay, so you I want to make aluminum casings. You I want to make alclad sheets. You. And you. And I want merger. What's your output? 30 per minute? generous, and we'll say you're a tier 2 belt. You're a tier 2 belt. So 30, 60. Oh, you went the wrong way. Okay. That's fine. And you're going in there.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. First,
Let me guess, you guys aren't lined up, so that's not going to work. No, that's not going to work. Actually, let's leave that there. No, let's not leave that there. Oh, you say that lines up. Okay, good. Okay. And you can draw your power straight from there. Okay. So now, I just need to figure out how to get the copper here.
belts. Always belts. Really? You went and slowed to a crawl?
Okay, so all the way over there. Activate this one again so I can see where I'm going. I'm going over there.
And yeah, uh, once
Not up.
once with power, the hover pack slows us down real quick.
Okay, where's your guardian? No guardian? And what kind of note are you? Pure. Okay, well, once again, more than I need, but that's fine. We'll use the 4-meter foundations. Here to mark your miner. Now, where was that power tower going that I saw? So you took it up there. Right, you're going into the cave. So if I take one of those and put it over here, but I need it to line that way. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see, do I have room to drop a MAM here? Yeah, drop it there. What do we got? Aluminum beams. Turning aluminum ingots into steel. Or rubber concrete. Doesn't matter. And you can have another hard drive. Wait, what? Oh. Unable to scan hard drive, no rewards currently available. Okay. Wait. How? Why is there nothing? I had 2 options to pick from.
I may have picked one of them.
No, but I mean, I just had 2 options to pick from. I picked one. So there should theoretically still be one more left to scan for. And it's telling me I can't scan for it.
Huh.
It's saying when I tried to scan a hard drive, it says unable to scan a hard drive, no rewards currently available. Huh. Odd.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, I'll just put the hard drives away for now. Okay. So I can do that. And there's concrete there's limestone over there, so I can bring concrete or limestone back to do the wet concrete recipe. and sink it. What does it require? 50 water. Yeah, but if I tie in wet concrete, how is that going to work though? Because, I mean, I'm only running one water extractor. Unless I run 2 water extractors and completely sink the output of the other machine.
Well, the thing is, the wet concrete is just there for your overflow. If it's fully breaking even, then just clear your pipes and it should not give you any problem. But if it's not even, then the excess will go into the and basically what you do is you elevate the that refinery maybe 4 meters, a full foundation. That way the water needs to fully build up before it ticks to that. But yeah, if it's fully even, you should not need to do that.
It should be fully even.
Yeah. Well, let it run and see what happens. And if even with being even if it's even, and you realize that it's giving you problem, then just you can do that.
You're an explodable rock, aren't you? No, you're not an explodable rock. Okay, so I cannot follow that path. I need to go over or around. And I'm choosing to go over. Let's see. Let's run it. Well, if you're ever going to use these 2 iron nodes, then you'll want to reroute this anyway, so I'm just going to run straight by it.
That works.
Well, I'll angle it to give you space to work. And that was stupid. I should have turned on the miner. More specifically, I should have powered the miner. There.
Getting over that is probably gonna mean I need you higher.
Oh, where am I going? Over here?
you.
I mean, that could be fun. How do I get it up here, though? Or... could I bring it around this way? What's my obstacles this way? Height. Height is my obstacle this way. But I could bring it up the road. Sure, why not? See, I don't have room to go through there, so I go this way.
So that's all done. Let's go power these up and see what happens. Yeah, if I can avoid screwing up, I should be fine.
Okay, so I'm there. I can't blow up that rock.
Alright, so You are lined up with that.
That going up? No, that's going up. I don't want that to go up. Three is too high. Is two just right? Two works.
Okay, what the hell? Oh, the other one's going down. That's what made me think you were going up. This is nice and even.
Yeah. Sure, why not? See, those are mergers. That's a splitter. Is that going to be too tight of the turn for a belt? No. Okay, good. Okay, so 30, so I'm dealing with 120, so that's a tier 3 belt. Tier 3 belt into there. Tier 3 belt to there. Tier 3 belt to there. And into all those, because why not? Okay, now. So, 1, 2. I mean, the stubby does kind of look a little wrong on the assembler because the cowling extends into the workspace, but well, whatever.
Well, you can always, if that is too not too not if you dislike that too much, you can always redo it. Just move the stubby one back.
All right, let me try that and see. See if it still interferes with the belt I have to put in place.
Well, yeah. Then there's that.
Does that interfere with the belt? No, it does not. Okay. We do that then.
Cool.
Okay, so I want a splitter there. In from that side. In from that side. Where's my belt? Here? In from this way. Actually, what that means though is I'm going to cut that belt off. And you to here. Oh. Nope, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Probably not.
No, definitely so.
Okay. If you say so.
I don't need raw copper. I need copper ingots.
Ah.
And I didn't make copper ingots. So I've got a belt full of raw copper.
Do
I
you
need to go
have
back
the
to-
distance to... Do you have the distance to put smelters in there?
Not
Before-
really where I am. I tend to like to have, if I'm moving product, I prefer to have usable product at the other end. So I've got room at the copper mine
Okay.
to put in the smelters. But what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to run the belt into the, like, straight into the awesome sink to clear the belt until I get copper ingots.
Yeah.
Because I have, a couple 100 meters of belt, 1.5 kilometers of belt that's full of copper ore.
And that is acceptable to do.
Okay, so I'll chop out this part of the belt. And do I have a chainsaw? I've got my zip line. I never use my zip line, so zip line can go in here. Chainsaw. Following Ada's principle of cut it, burn it, pave it.
Well, if Ada does it, it must be good. Right?
Yep. Okay, so I'm producing 240, so that means I need... Ugh. 240 at 30, that's 8 smelters?
Sounds about right.
Yikes, Batman. Don't suppose you have a smelter array? Yeah, but it's a logistic smelter array. Yeah, we already decided that we don't play with that, so. Smelter. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hovering platform? No hovering platform.
Okay, so I have a third fuel array done. But no generators for it.
And where are you going to put the generators?
That's the question. Because without being able to blow up everything, this is a little chaotic.
Okay, so
We've got 8 here.
copper ingot.
Now, one of the nice things, though, is that my fuel array is staggered. So I might be able to use that.
And Power to power, power to power. Power full. Okay. And those are set for copper ingots. And this is 240, so that's a tier 3 line. Mark 3 line into here. And I need a merger. So where's the ultimate output of the merger going to be? I guess if it's not at the end of the line, then I have to do it complicated, so we'll just do it at the end of the line. Okay, so all these ones are outputting. So you're full. Okay, so you're all full. Nope, that's the wrong way. Fortunately, it's just that one that's the wrong way. I want you to go out that way. And then it's a tier 3 belt out of here. Into there. Nope, you're... Okay, manifold is filling up.
Yay.
I'll have to go empty the belt. Okay, so I need to clear that crap off of this belt. Temporary measure. Let's get a... What are you? You're a merger? Sure. Let's merger that line.
Okay, so you need...
Yeah.
Okay.
I can remove my question mark now. Oh, hello, Ingots. So nice to see you. I was just coming to find out where you were.
After all the work that you did, they decided to not have you strain.
Well, not have me wait as long as, you know, otherwise required. I just have to wait until I see them come down the belt. And hopefully I haven't clogged my stuff. I would hate having to undo it. Okay. So you guys are supposed to come in here. But you're not going into the machines.
3, 4.
You're in the belt. Because you're in the belt, it means I have to do the belt again. Okay, so now I want to do you to you, you to you, and you to you. Okay, so is my production keeping up with what I need? No, you're out of water because I shut off this over here.
Creature is in the way. Oh, I see. Hello, doggo. How about you run off?
No, don't kill Doggo.
I'm not gonna kill him. I just want him to run off. Because he's in the way of my test. Are you still in the bleeping way, doggo? If you will not run away, doggo, I am going to have to shoot you. No, I warned him.
No. Poor doggo.
Well, progress needs to continue, so... Gotcha. No. Alright, I think that's going to be the back. Is that destroyable? No.
That one? That one I would have thought would have been destroyable, because we've destroyed other ones of that type.
Have we? Oh.
I mean, I would try it with actual Nobelisk just to be sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Huh. That's interesting. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't use... Shot yourself? I guess.
Well, the thing is, how? There's
I
nothing
don't-
here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm on this power line. Okay, well, I may have a...
I mean, that's why I suggested to try it with Nobelisk when the rebar doesn't work. Yeah, but in the particular case that I was looking at, it still didn't work.
Yeah,
So.
it was one of those big rock formation that... that there's nothing to do about it. Just like these guys right here. I don't think. just because it doesn't help. All right. So I think I may have my fuel amphitheater. Although this is actually going to have to be torn down and redone, I think. And I think I may still be okay for head lift, because this one back there is pretty damn high. Okay. But yeah, I think this is as far as back as it's going to go.
What kind of belt did I put there? Mark III belt. So you should be getting 90 per minute. 30, 60, 90. Okay, so these ones aren't... Scrap hasn't built up enough. That's the only problem with manifold is everything has to build up before it evens out. But
Yeah.
we're full of clad sheets, and we're nearly full of aluminum casings.
Cool. Oh, I am out of explosive rebar.
Then it is fortunate that you have a factory to make it.
Yep. Paving paradise. Are you running up?
Now watching the stream to see. Ah,
You
There's the jump scare. I'm a little bit behind on the stream, can we tell?
I didn't see that it could come up here, so I thought it was under. Like, I didn't realize it was this shallow, so I thought it was under, so I was waiting, trying to get a look at it, and yeah, it caught me completely by surprise.
Well, I think we've noted that occasionally the mobs do have this tendency to be able to teleport onto things.
Well,
It seemed to
in
me
this
that
case, it wasn't teleport. Like, this is very shallow.
So it could get up there.
Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be that.
Okay, so the uploader is full of alclad sheets. We're now filling up the storage container. The uploader is now full of aluminum casings, and we will start filling up the storage container.
Yay!
That smelter's full of scrap, that smelter's full of scrap, that smelter's full of scrap.
That smelter's
starting
full
to
of
fill.
crap.
No, I've got 3 of the smelters full of scrap, so that means they're only consuming their 60 per minute. The next smelter is starting to fill up slowly.
Okay.
You're still only running at 87%. Why? You're first on the line. You should be getting half of the stuff.
Are the belt all the same?
Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, 3, tier 3, tier 3 into there. Can't get a line on the belt into the machine.
Because yeah, if that
Yeah,
belt
Mark
is
3, Mark 3.
I mean, you say it uses 60 or 30 per machine.
This machine uses 90.
Oh, 90. So yeah,
Well,
if it were
I should have 100.
if it
Go
were
ahead.
a 60 belt, then yeah, it would cause trouble.
Yeah, no, I have tier 3 belts going all the way through here. I think the part of the problem is that some of my machines aren't producing the full 30 per minute yet.
Ah.
Because the scrap feeds into the first, because I didn't split it. I didn't load balance it. I used manifold.
Yeah.
So the last 2 machines are basically struggling. First 3 machines are at 100, or first 4 machines are at 100%, but the last 2 are at 62%, so they don't have a full work cycle. But that's fine. We don't need the first thing on the belt's the aluminum casings anyways, and we don't use them a lot.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Where did
We've
you
got
go
100%
hide?
on one of the alclad machines. We got 81% on the second one, and the third one is 80%. So, yeah. And then when we hit overflow, it should start flowing into the awesome sink, and get some pretty decent returns on that for you.
Cool.
Okay. So the air pack, the hover pack, does not pull from power lines, it pulls from power connection points.
Ah, okay.
Because I'm trying to fly between power towers.
And it's not letting.
No. I have to be close enough to essentially a connection point for the wire in order to do it.
Think that this is going to be
Yeah, let's head back to base and have a look. Yeah. Doesn't look horrible.
That's good.
I was just doing the overfly. Overfly doesn't look horrible. Needs a building around it.
I'm sure you can accommodate.
Unable to scan hard drive, no rewards currently available. But why? We can't have them all.
Well, I mean, we have it unlocked tier 8.
Well, I know, but like I said, the last one I had gave me 2 options. And I picked one of them,
Yeah.
which means there should be at least one more option left.
I cannot. I don't know. I
don't know either. Mycelium, we don't need any mycelium, so that can go, I think, in the medical chest. Yeah. And let's see if we have space for any leaves and other things in the biofuel generators.
should be plenty of space in the boxes. Hey, buddy. Boo. It honestly amuses me that I'm always literally chasing them to be able to kill them. They're terrified of me. Huh. Actually. Hey, not quite. But yeah, what if I did
And I'm gonna come see what you did.
Because I can't use this. This is way too chaotic. But what? I'd want this a little. Well, yeah, I'd want this a tad higher. But I could definitely. Huh. That's interesting. I'm off grid. Okay. But anyway, so I am lined up. I am lined up.
Well, you're lined up, but as you say, you're off grid. So
Yeah, but this probably because I'm at a half of a foundation.
Ah,
But I am going to redo all of this. Because at this height lets me get over here. Ah, okay. These guys cannot be dismantled. Oh.
there. I feel safer already.
Yay!
Where was Doggo that you blew away?
Somewhere buried under all these generators.
Oh, all the generators up over here?
Yep. You're going to be looking for his corpse to.
Well, no, he'll respawn eventually. Just gonna see if I can convince him to come to your other area. Although, if his respawn place is blocked, he probably won't then.
Huh. That's interesting. Why is this an invalid placement? Oh, there's quartz here. Oh, right. I need to go check in on those. Oh, I see. You've been closing off the
I just closed off that one to see how it looked.
Not bad.
I mean, it didn't look bad, but it would be a lot of work to do it because you essentially have to put down a catwalk, stick it on the end of the catwalk, potentially shift it over left or right, and then remove the catwalk. So it'd be a lot of work to complete that particular
Yeah.
process. And
Yep.
I don't know if it's work that I really want to put into it. Let's see, what kind of building would look good around the aluminum thing? Guess I should go back and have a look.
An aluminum building.
Nope, machine is stopped. Why is machine stopped?
Needed a break.
Machine is stopped because water filled up. Okay, I don't understand this. You're supposed to be generating 120. You give me back 120 to make up the 104, the 240 that I need here. Oh, I only need 200 per minute here.
Ah.
Okay, well, that would do it. So I'm getting 120 out. I was basing it on my previous one where I had overclocked it. Okay, so I'm getting 120 out. So I only need 80 from here. And I do not need the second water extractor here. Okay.
With iron here, I'm not gonna want to put.
So, flush the buffer.
Hey, doggo!
And doggo respawn?
Well, it's a different doggo, but this one's not bothering me. It's this one is fully under the ground, or under my platforms. So this one, that one's welcome to stay where it is.
Okay, so you still have enough. Let me guess, you burned through all your scrap, so now you have to rebuild your stockpile.
Oh,
Water.
joy!
The water isn't clearing out of here quickly enough. Okay, now the water's clearing out quickly enough.
Alright, let's do this here. So, question: can I do this? Can I?
Maybe I have to have a valve here in order to enforce the 80 per minute only.
That is 4. So I want 30.
Why is the fluid buffer filling up? I should be using exactly what I need. 120 coming out of there. I have 80 supplement. The valve's at the limit.
Ooh, that was nearly problematic.
What color is water lines? Watch 1?
Yeah, the blue.
Okay, so that's moving again. And
Okay, so we have problems here. Yeah, there's a problem somewhere with the fuel, or I'm doing my math incorrectly. But ultimately, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm sure you will figure it out.
I don't know that it's about figuring out. I think it's basically I have to. I've shut down 2 of the 30, actually 60 generators. So I think that I'm just basically gonna have to run 29 generators instead of 30. The math says that I can run 30, but something about at the volume I'm dealing with, I may not actually be able to get a stable 30. And really, 29 generators, one less than.
One thing I don't like about lighting in this game is it'd be really nice if lighting respected solidity. So if I have a wall I cannot walk through and cannot see through, I should not be seeing light through it, or light on the ground around it.
Agreed.
Because that just makes me disinclined to use lights anywhere.
One, two, three, 5, 6. Six. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So unless I'm dealing with full foundations, this doesn't work properly. Got it. Well, the half foundations were problematic anyways.
All right, let's take a look at this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 24 plus 26. Okay. Okay. What if Now, interesting thing is getting the... Okay, that's gonna work. So that is 30. Welcome back. Akla, you gonna call it a night? All right. Well, you are welcome. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Be nice if we could name the swatches.
Yes, yes, it would.
And Akla says hi and bye.
Hi and bye, Ekla. Hopefully you had fun watching the stream, and remember, if you have any comments, feel free to leave them in the comments. And yes, I know that made no sense, but I'm not a streamer, so.
You don't have to worry about making sense.
Nope.
Could I make use of this here? First off, is there anything else there? No.
So SS Concrete doesn't do roof stuff, it appears.
I don't know. I haven't.
And they do ramps, do domes, chamfers, cylinders, arches, pyramids.
Okay, so. Really? I... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're in here. Uh... I mean, I guess I can... Okay.
Yeah, except you stick out. Yeah. You stick out. Don't like that.
A little too close for what I want. Oh, the center? No, we're off the center.
Okay.
Okay.
Game go crash.
Bye.
Game fall down and go boom. Game let me back in.
Yay.
I mean, it looks like it's considering the possibility of it, so we'll see in a minute or two. That sounds like the game's starting up. But in the category of dinner, what do I want for it? I don't know what the answer is.
Food.
I'm thinking food's probably a good idea. Certainly it makes sense. Do I want to microwave something, or do I want to just... I don't know. Okay, so let's try this again.
It is the reason why I spend a certain amount of time prepping food during the week so that I don't have to think about it afterwards.
Okay. Should be able to go from...
So, do you have the head lift?
Did it again. You miserable piece of plastic.
I mean, kind of could have. That's kind of actually, you know what? Up, 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 up. Yeah, you guys are kicking in.
Wait, what do you mean 1 of 4? Oh, right, it's this side. Okay. So I want one. So if I stick one on the wall, what kind of angle does that give me? That works fine. Okay, so that means I shouldn't need that power pole there, because that's being run off of that. That's being run off of that. So I should be able to click, get rid of that power pole. And is everything still powered? Is everything still happy? It all appears to be powered and happy. We're still running.
Yay.
And is the pump still running? Pump is still running. Okay, but that one's going to interfere with that. Which means I do need a power pole. Where? Here? There to the pole, pole up to there. I can go from there to the pole and not up there. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, right. You said that there's no recipes left.
Well, that's what I said. I don't understand why not, but that's what I said. So we have the aluminum coming from up there.
Yep.
And actually, I have no idea if I can do this. Actually, it looks like the answer is yes.
Cool.
You can fly up. As long as you stay close to this wall here.
Yep.
Well, or maybe it's that wall. Doesn't matter.
So yeah, so there's the bauxite.
Which is then fed into the refinery to make the alumina solution. The alumina solution goes into the refinery to make the aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap goes into the smelters.
And you've balanced your water.
I hope so. I actually put in 2 valves. I put in a valve on the side of the water extractor, limiting exactly how much can go in.
Okay.
And I put a valve on the other side of the fluid buffer to prevent it from backflowing. And I left that one unlimited. And that one's running at 90. These are both running at 98%, so they're pretty close. That should mean that we should be getting the 120 out. This one still isn't filling up, but it looks like it's at 99%, so it's doing what it should. And you're at 100%, and you're at 99%, and you're at 99%. Good. And we have a stockpile of that, so, yep. Looking okay.
Very cool.
And copper and coal are both from over that way somewhere.
Yep, looks like I'm walking.
Why?
Because there's no there's no power line around here.
No, power doesn't flow over that way.
Are those my power towers, or did you put them down?
The ones that are up on the plateau are yours. I put another one, the one you're approaching on your left. I put that one there to tie into the other one to bring power to where the copper node is.
Oh.
Hang on. Yeah, down there. There's 2 iron and a limestone kind of along the belt path.
There we go. Not a lot around here, but we've got a radar tower.
Cool.
There's a geyser. There's some ore, impure. Coal. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're taking the coal from the coal. You had to take the coal from pretty far.
Yes. Essentially, I had to take it from the area around where the entrance is to, well, it's essentially outside the entrance of the cave that you're running the power line through.
Yep. At least you had power.
Well, yes.
There's 2 Mercer Sphere, 3 Summer Sloop in this area. Eh.
Okay, so I need... I need you to come straight down. I'm reasonably pleased by this so far,
Oh,
I think.
I like these. I like these. Metal grading floor.
Yeah, they're under SSEXP1 under metal grading.
Nice.
They have a wall. They have an 8x4 floor and an 8x8 wall. So you could put grading like that in the walls too.
Yeah. Nice. I may have to look and make use of them.
I mean, I could just put a roof on this. I mean, I got one, two, three. So that could be... No. And then maybe a window. Yeah, I could transition that there. I could do that here and here, have another one of those and those, one of those. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll want to redo the belting coming in, so it's coming in on through ports.
Mm-hmm.
We have a door there. The door in here is just basically to look at the belt coming down and get to the other side of the floor, so you don't have to jump underneath pipes. That to keep that looking the same, and then we can have a wall there, wall there, wall there. Same color scheme. Yeah, no one's gonna want to look out that wall, so. Oh, that clips to the roof. That's not ideal. Let's grab a power pole and let's pull that down to here. Now it does not clip to the roof. That does clip the roof there. So, does the design work meet with your satisfaction?
Oh, yeah.
I don't suppose you can put the double-sided ones through the roofs. No. You cannot put them through the roof. Can you stick them on the roof? No. Well, wall outlets cannot be stuck on roofs. They can be stuck on the side of roofs. They can be stuck on the bottom of roofs. You cannot stick them on the top of roofs.
Well, you can always put a beam
Okay. I guess it's back to normal now.
There was a hiccup.
Yeah, kind of an odd glitch. Kind of like what you were having the other day where you couldn't switch between tools for some reason.
Hello, Dart. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Kind of blah. Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, that's something else I did today. Is I cut the line from your container for the modular engine
Yep.
and removed the stuff off the line.
Yep. That.
Stuck it all into the container. I've decided I don't like that ladder there, but I don't know what to do with it. I suppose I could put it inside.
Alright, so supercomputers, fuse modular frames, and turbo motors are things we will want to make, to automate.
Yeah, I think they're used in a number of things.
Minor Mark III nuclear plant. Well, right at this time, Minor Mark III is probably the big one, the one that'll get most use, but also nuclear plant, particle accelerators, quantum encoder.
Wow, didn't take long for those to respawn.
They missed you. It is 8:45.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the launcher. Zoop. Oh. What a totally normal Fixmas gift.
What?
There's a totally normal Fixmas gift sitting on top of your blueprint maker.
I see. Well, you are welcome to it.
Ow.
It vaporized you so much
No, I'm
that
halfway
that your inventory didn't stay behind. Oh wait, no, okay. You landed and now you're dead.
Yeah. But I'll go get my inventory.
Jackpad did not want to kick in, or
I'm sorry?
your jetpack wasn't kicking in?
Well, no. Opening that, you die.
Oh, okay. You die,
I mean,
but
you get Nobelisk out of it, but you die.
okay. But you die on explosion, not.
Yes. And I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory. Wait. Oh, right. It gives you a spare detonator, right? So it gives you a detonator and some Nobelisk. But I'm sitting here going, what? It duplicated my inventory. No, it didn't duplicate your inventory, idiot. You just failed to see what you had. rebar. Stun rebar. That. That. That stuff goes there. All that can be recycled. This has to go in to the box here.
Oh, I see. It's not unlocked yet.
What's not unlocked yet?
Some of the item for phase 4, like the magnetic field generator, it's not unlocked yet. I was wondering why I couldn't find it in the
Yeah, no, it'll be unlocked in, I think it's nuclear generation,
Yeah.
which is phase 8.
yeah, nuclear power magnetic field generator. Thermal proportion is leading edge, which will have minor tier 3 Mark 3 minor. And nuclear pasta is
Particle accelerators.
yeah. I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to touch nuclear power to get to finish phase 4.
Yes. So there is a hazmat suit and 25 filters in the depot for you.
Okay.
Because we don't have filters automated, and we didn't at that point. We didn't have the aluminum casings automated.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to make more.
Yep.
But if we automate filters, and we can automate the iodine filters and have those in stock.
What does iodine filter need?
Regular
Filter,
regular
deuterium,
filtering.
and aluminum.
Yeah.
There's deuterium. Up there. Wonder if it might not be worth. What does the filter need?
Fabric, coal, and iron plate. So, coal, I'm not using all the coal that
Yeah.
I'm bringing over to the aluminum plant.
Yeah.
There's iron nodes nearby.
Oh, yeah.
It would just be the fabric.
Well, and actually, fabric, making it would not be a problem. It would be getting it there.
I mean, theoretically, we could tap one of the oil nodes that's over by.
Well, yeah, we could, but I think, you know what? I think this is a case of might be worth just transporting a container's worth of it and setting it there, because like I would be borrowing a couple of aluminum casing from your factory. So
Well,
this
we
would not be
We don't use them for anything at the moment, so I mean, it's easy enough just to pull them from the container, the storage container.
Well, I would more just use a splitter. Send half to make the iodine in the infused filter. Yeah, I might work on that this week, and in the process, see about creating a couple extra filter. So this I make 5. We've been at it for 6 hours. Well, I've been at it for 6 hours. So this makes 7 per minute.
Well, we don't even necessarily need a container for them. I mean, you could you could just put down a dimensional depot, run it into the dimensional depot. The dimensional depot will hold a stack, which is 50, I think. And then the dimensional storage will hold 5 stacks, which is 250. So we're not going to burn through them that quickly. I mean, well, once we start playing with uranium, we will. But what the hazmat suit means is now we don't have to. We can go and get things that are in areas that are, that have the uranium.
Yep.
Without worrying too much.
Yeah, I might work on that during the week. See about setting that up, because the power is actually done. At this point, it is about oh, actually, now it's now stable. We got 33,000 megawatt, and the power is stable. So yeah, like at this point, power is not an issue until we're building something big enough that's going to require more than we have. At which point I'll be dealing with turbo fuel, and on paper, I can still. I have one module left, but I'd rather not tap it right now, because that would be my transition module when I switch to turbo fuel. Because I would set it up to make turbo fuel, and then see what the numbers are, how many generator it can power, and switch those that we already have to that. And build the extra ones to fill it, and then expand from there and see what kind of what kind of disaster I make of the area. But that will be for later. So thank you very much for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Kolo. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, Death, which I believe you were supposed to name a doggo after him.
I was supposed to name a doggo after him. Would you like? I mean, you're still in game. Do you want to go name a doggo after him?
I suppose I should.
So it's Death 9QE.
Yeah, somebody's generous, because they appreciate the fact that we're going to give them an actual name.
I mean, Darth was here too. You could give Darth. You could give Doggo a Darth name.
How about we don't?
Okay.
Sorry?
You said, how about we don't?
No, my keyboard gave me a cap lock.
Ah, okay.
And I went, how about we don't cap lock? Well, looks like you guys are generous again, so... Badger... Coaling... Clah... Oh, that's already full.
What did we fill up?
The aluminum casing.
Oh yeah, no. We've filled up that, the dimensional storage, or the dimensional uploader, and the container was about a third full. So that whole thing will be routing to the awesome sink probably that I have over there,
Yep.
along with the Alclad sheets.
Alrighty. Now, it is true. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing some Space Engineer, so I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, good holidays, and I will see you when I see you.